How about now? Having a private combo with just myself. Oh dear. So anyway, this is, I think I'm going to start using this as my starting screen. It takes me a little while to get going, and I'd rather have content than just a blank screen, basically welcoming people to the stream. So, work in progress. Basically created the scrolling ticker across the bottom today. Built a border for the game, and then found a lava lamp like background for the page. Oh, cool. Good. Hey, Dirt, what's going on, brother? I'm just polishing my spectacles and getting ready to go. I'm hoping to see if I can get a couple of perforators, because I watched a video this morning from hang on, Mayday. I forgot my coffee. This is a national emergency, so just bear with me for 1 sec. Couldn't figure out how to stream with the PS5. Sound wasn't working. Okay. You have to set... You've got a capture card, correct? What you're going to need, and I don't know if I can... I don't know if this will work or not. I think it will. I'm going to go to my main normal screen. Give me 1 second. Okay. So, before I show you the settings part of this, what you need to do in the game itself is go down to sound and make sure your output device is set to HDMI device. That's the biggest thing that I found, because you need the sound to come out through the HDMI so that it can get captured. And this is going to be an infinite loop, basically, and I apologize for that. What you need to do then is make sure that you've got the capture card itself as an audio source, and then adjust the volume from there, is basically what it comes down to. So if I'm just going to mute my microphone for a second. Now, you should have heard the game itself being captured because I was using the HD60X as a source. So if I unmute this, you're going to get game doubling, which is because I've got a mixer, so I'm capturing it in 2 separate ways, basically, and split it, running it through a mixer, basically. So that's the 2 pieces that you need from a setup perspective. Is you have to make sure that the audio is set correctly as a source perspective, and then you basically just set up the HD60X. I think this is just a video display capture, which is just this. No, it is video source. Where is it? Video capture device. That one. Okay. So while we're here talking about it, I'm just going to get rid of that for a second. Yeah, and that's the one that stymied me for a while as well, is what the frig is going on. As an example, when I've got a USB mic that plugs into the back of my my PS5. It's currently not plugged in, so I'm not going to mess it up because it will want to take over. Basically, it really wants to be my input output. So that was the biggest setting that I had to change, is making sure that the output device was set to HDMI device. Now, I'm actually monitoring this through my PC. Not, these headphones are not connected to the PS5. They're connected to my my PC, so I'm capturing it through the virtual mixer that Elgato gives me, which took a little while to figure out. Basically, okay, I'm going to go back to this for a second, because this was, if you choose to do this, Wavelink in my case is my virtual software, if you will. What I had to do in the audio settings was actually set it as a mic auxiliary audio, which makes it a global setting rather than a source. It's always on. So with that in mind, I have to manually mute it. I do that through the StreamDeck. But that was the other configuration change I had to make in order to get latency-free audio in my own headphones. This seems to bypass all of the processing and give me, there's no latency. Whereas if I had it here as a source from the game, like if I use this, I think there's a lag, there's some latency in there. But there was something else I wanted to show you, and I forget what I was going to do, so we'll just get rid of that screen. Oh, I remember what it was. What I've done on my StreamDeck side, and you can do this through the phone app. You don't actually have to have the hardware. I've actually got my phone here as well, with a couple of controls on it, because it's right beside this hand, just off camera, easily grabbable rather than reaching forward to the StreamDecks themselves, which have a habit of deciding to migrate on me as I press buttons. So what I've done is, as an example, this is the scene for my PlayStation, so that when I go live, obviously it's my regular scene. It's actually a multi-action. And what it does is it turns the audio mixer on. Agent Val just subscribed with Prime. Woo! Thank you. Give me a second. I'll applaud you in just a minute, but that's awesome, dude. So when I make the scene go live, my audio mixer goes on. It sets the source scene to PlayStation or PS5. Pauses, in this case, for 1.5 seconds, and then sets the camera zoom to 180%, because that's what I always try and have it at. That's 2 months in a row. I think that changes your badge. So when I go be right back, it does something similar. It actually plays ads on Twitch, turns or mutes my audio mixer, and then sets the screen to be right back. So, or scene rather, to be right back. So that's basically what I'm doing when I'm switching between scenes while I'm streaming. Anyway. Oh, no, this, I don't mind doing stuff like this. Hopefully the stream doesn't mind. But I don't mind talking about this. Yeah, absolutely. Come on in. I don't mind talking about this kind of nerdery at all. Let me pull up Discord. Hello? Can you hear me? Oh, there we go. Now I can hear you.
Hello.
How's it going?
Hey.
I change configurations so often I can never tell if I've screwed it up. Anyway. You slowly getting there with your setup?
Am I what now?
You're slowly getting there with your setup?
My setup.
For streaming with the PlayStation.
Oh, I mean, I just... Not really.
So I might have done a thing today when Boom was streaming.
Oh?
Yeah, I bought that pack for the female descendants. The Secret Service.
I will get it eventually, probably.
It was too good a price, and I basically had the money already in the account.
Yeah.
So it's not on all of my
nice.
descendants, but yeah, I like it. I'm using the hairstyle on one, but you know, for the most part, no. Can't remember if I did that with Viessa.
How do I, let me see, how do I turn up Discord volume? Say something?
Something?
Okay.
That's probably not helpful enough. What I ended up doing is I use Discord on my PC. All of the, like, this microphone is connected to the PC, these headphones are connected to the PC, and I do everything I can through the PC. PlayStation is just there for the game.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can't run multiple headphones and...
Well, again, once you figure out how to connect it all together, you can actually do what I've done. It's just routing, it's set up basically.
Yeah, you'll have to walk me through it one of these times.
Well, if you watch the start of the video back later, it describes most of it.
Okay. Yeah, because I had no sound for a little bit.
Okay. Okay. Nectar of the gods right there, I'm telling you. Oh, guess who I see in game?
Ooh.
The Living Paradox. Santi.
Oh. Okay.
He's idling in Albion.
Of course he is. Getting his numbers up. Did you invite me?
Not yet, no.
Oh, I see. You invited Santi, but not me.
No, I didn't invite anybody.
Oh, it says he's in your group.
What? Did he join my group? Oh, he did. He joined me. Bastard. He didn't say anything, though.
Humanity is very weak.
And we want one of them. Brago, what's going on?
Wow. Since when did you get a creator code?
I applied for one a couple weeks ago.
Well,
and it came through this week or last week. Where does that show up?
When I click on your name.
Oh, really?
And social, yeah.
Very cool. What's going on, Froggo? Oh, and by the way, for the second month sub,
a new subscriber.
Thank you.
Indeed.
All right, I'm just going to send a message to Santi that if I can remember how to do that.
You're going to have to invite me because I can't, I'm not like Santi, I can't just invite myself to your group.
Really? There you go. I'm gonna press every button except the one I mean to press.
See, I have the Secret Service outfit too. I just don't have the pants. See?
Sec. By the way, Froggo, I did pop you an invite in game. I don't know. Oh, you missed it. Okay, I'll send it again. Yeah, the pants are definitely missing. And so is most of the top, and but you got the shoes.
I lost my holster. I actually like your shoes better, actually.
Yeah, one of the things that, and I didn't know, that's harass. It's really hard to see is the soles of the shoes are actually red, which is kind of cool.
Yeah. I don't know what that means, but cool.
What?
Red. But why? What's
Well, it's just, it's cool.
That?
It's just red leather.
Oh, okay. I just didn't know if there was a significance to that. Did you ask him if he was done camping Albion?
No, I just told him we were on Discord.
Dig to another, but that's it. That's the only place it might stop.
What's up?
Dante.
Right, guys?
You know, stuff, things. Stuff and
Starting
nonsense.
to wonder what.
If where you were. I was getting worried.
I've been fighting with technology.
Gotcha.
I'm currently in the 28-hour process of cloning a drive because it was dying.
I've been there.
And in order to prevent it from dying, I loaded up Mozilla and a brand new drive that I had laying around. I don't know why I had a brand new drive just laying around, but I did.
You appear to have fallen.
But I got back up.
And I can't get up.
I was trying to stand on the rail. It didn't work.
Gotcha. Can you not? Nope. Yoinked.
Well, Santi tried it. It didn't work. See if it'll work for me.
Rutrow just dove over the friggin' thing. No, it does not want. Its bounding box doesn't allow for it. Rejected.
That's all right. I'll just stand here.
So I'm gonna send him one more invite, and then if he doesn't respond to this, then we're leaving without him.
Where are we going? What are we doing?
I don't know. Party invitation. Froggo. 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 Invite.
Jeremiah was a bullfrog.
Poor Froggo, man.
I know. Well, in real life, I did that to someone. I don't remember who it was, but they were basically not paying attention. It was, we'll use Froggo as the example. Froggo. Froggo.
What? How dare you?
Froggo. Froggo.
What?
Froggo.
What?
You're an asshole.
What? I'm wow.
I was just using you as the
Wow.
example. I did that to a friend of mine. And his reaction was actually exactly the same. How you doing tonight, bud?
Good. How are you?
Good. A little jacked up on coffee, but yay, it's all good. I drink
I can
it.
tell. All right, I'm in Albion.
Isn't that your normal state of being, though? A little jacked up on coffee?
A little bit, yeah.
I thought that was just you all the time.
Yeah, pretty much.
Meet. Meet.
Yes.
Party invite. Meet.
It's sent like 4 times. Do you need one more? Yet again?
No. Yeah, listen, if you don't tell me about the first invite, I don't see it. And then I saw you trying to invite me while I'm in a void.
Well, when I sent the first one, you were in Albion. Garrick, how's it going, man? Wiz? That's awesome. He said, when people go AFK on Call of the Hunter, I'd push them off cliffs with ATV and they'd fall to their deaths, LOL. That's savage.
What are we doing?
That does seem fair, though.
It does. I wouldn't mind doing a little bit of farming for the blueprints for Perforator. I'd like to see if I can max out its unique ability.
Cool.
And then after that, I don't care.
You want to explode people's heads?
No, I watched a video this morning from, I think it was Judge Gray, talking about some of the, because he's public queuing for a lot of the later stages of the Void Purge, and he said all of the Glaze are running the Last Dagger, and he said it's actually hurting the DPS of the team because it's a single target weapon. So it's great for the boss, but up until that point, you need to run something else.
I used Restored Relic if there's 3 other Glaze.
Okay. Yeah, because you need the but that was what he was saying. He said you need
I
AoE
run
damage.
Lepic most of the time, so I was just running Lepic in level 30.
Okay.
I'm stuck on 28. I've been public queuing, and there's no one. I get like one person every 3 hours.
I'm always down to run Void Erosions. I think me and my brother, we duoed 28, 29.
Nice.
Well, a duo would be fine if they weren't also a Lepic.
Yeah. You're running Lepic?
Yeah.
Ah, gotcha.
Because yoink.
How far have you gotten, Meat?
I'm still working on 20. Sorry, 21. That's as I've completed 20, and that's as far as I've gotten. Because I was working on builds and waiting for Boom, and but Boom's not.
And what he doesn't know
Will hurt
won't
me.
hurt you.
No, it'll come back and bite me in the ass.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure.
Oh, where'd you go?
He just texted in. He said, "Why don't you guys grab Deckard? I'll grab food. I'm try and get my stream working."
Okay, bye, Val.
Well, he just climbed into the pool, and so did I, fully clothed, apparently.
Hey, Froggo.
Hi, Val.
Insta-dry. So.
It happens when you get to that age.
Oh, man. Man.
I mean, that was awesome. It was savage as fuck, but that was awesome.
So savage. Some major ointment for that burn, man. Ouch. Damn. I was waiting for Meat to react first before I started laughing. Ooh.
So we're just going to do because I've got 6 of these. Abyssal Void Fusion Reactor in Vespers, the Lost Supply Depot.
Okay.
What?
You good, Valk?
Yeah, why?
That was a good one, by the way. Bastard.
Oh, thank you. You walked into it.
No, dove. Oh, and hang on, I gotta swap. No, I do have the right one on.
What are we doing here?
Reactor, all the way up north.
Oh.
The bird. The plane. No, it's just Shanty. Fucking off in the air.
And I was just catalyzing, so I'm on my way.
Yeah, the HDMI thing fixed the sound issue.
Okay. That
So
one
basically,
That one stymied
what
me for a while.
basically what I have is I have the that's weird. I have the 4K capture utility as the game capture.
Yep.
And I guess it's just running through my desktop audio now.
Right on.
So I need to set up so that they can hear you guys on
Discord?
Well, they should be able to hear you on Discord, yeah. Discord should be working. I'd like a separate audio for that, though.
Yeah, just set it up as a source, like as a audio input source.
Okay.
Think that was enough fire, Froggo?
No.
More fire.
Frago, can you also lay some puddles on the ground for us? Thanks, that'd be great.
Some what?
Some puddles on the ground for us.
Oh, I'd have to.
I would like you to inherit Blair's powers on Lepic, please. Thanks.
I remember to get out of the get punt.
No.
Yes.
What did you do?
I landed, and he was shotgunning someone, so I got it instead.
Oh fuck! Insufficient void. Fuck. And this one is
Fire character.
Fire character.
Get a fire character.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, I have one of those.
Are you sure?
Do you? I don't think you do. I think you're making it up.
Possible. That's not Lepic. I hate running Lepic with those.
Why?
He just doesn't have. Oh, never mind. I forgot I can yoink them.
Yes.
I used to run a very different build for him.
fuck's sake.
Isn't this working now?
I hear you.
No, it's not wanting to capture the 4K capture utility.
Which part, the video or the audio?
The video. The video was working earlier, but now the audio is working and the video is not. Although the capture utility is working just fine. Like, it's got video and audio, so I'm just not sure why OBS is not wanting to capture the capture utility.
You got it set as a video source?
I have it set as a... let me try.
'Cause it is a video source.
Like a video capture device?
Yes.
So it's like a camera?
Yeah, basically.
Oh. Well, it was working under gaming before. But yeah, there it is. Yeah. Pulled it right up. How about that?
Hit it, meat.
Question is why is my camera not working? It's turning on, but it's not working.
Is it plugged in?
Yeah, I don't know what's happening.
Have you tried turning it off and back on again?
Yes.
Have you tried Alt F4?
We're friends with like these. We need enemies.
Me. I need enemies with friends like these. These ones, my friends are too nice to me. Same. We are saying the same thing, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
I need a kill. Anybody, stop killing.
Shoot
I'm
the-
not
shoot
in.
the thing.
Just hit the fragment.
Yeah, it just says, oh, okay, I'm in now. I'll just stay here.
It's for the best.
Dang. Savage.
Savage, absolutely
Yeah,
savage.
Savage is your. I can almost say anything to Meat right now, and I won't feel bad because of what you said to him.
No,
so.
it might actually help put the flames out.
That was pretty funny.
That was really funny.
Yeah, the camera just does not want to work for some reason. Why you know work?
But it is vacuuming up the bodies.
Because it sucks.
It does suck.
Hey, it's better that it sucks than you suck. I'm just saying.
Got one. Maybe not. Nope.
Hey, OBS, we can get your stuff together.
Got one. Haha.
Which one are you going for?
Which one? What?
Oh, polymer.
It is. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna kick this off.
It was your normal grenade, not your yoink.
Yeah, that was
It'll
just.
work if I turn it into
what
a virtual camera, but not the other way.
So that would indicate that it's already in use by something.
That's what I thought too, but I just don't know what it would be in use by. Unless it's being in use by itself. Hang on, let's see. That would not surprise me.
That lonely grenade off doing nothing.
I'm gonna stand over here in the corner. I gotta go take care of the cat real quick. I'll be right back.
All right.
So kind of what I was doing was I wanted two separate folders, two separate groups. One for when I stream on the PC, doing PC games, and one for when I do PS5 games. And
Yeah,
I'm
I just
wondering
set
if
it up
maybe
as
that's
two
what's
separate
breaking
scenes.
it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I suppose I could do that.
I don't think I ever did answer your question. I am going for... Pattern 73. Well, I managed to clear Dead Bride yesterday morning with this character on this build.
Nice.
Took a little bit, but... Just vacuuming up bodies. After this one, I'm gonna go back to the safe area and just run to the washroom.
Okay.
Coffee's done its magic.
Don't trip.
Well, I'm wearing flip-flops, it'll be fine.
Oh, he's dead.
Alright. I'm going back to here, and I will be right back, stream. Just a minute or two. And accepted, Tommy. Sorry that took a little bit. I missed it. I wasn't paying enough attention to the chat, apparently. All right, back up to the top of the map. No, back to change characters.
Why change characters? Just bring
Well,
Epic.
well, because I just catalyzed this one.
Brago, have you just been up here like murking him for like the past couple minutes?
Yes.
You know how I know?
All the balls.
Yes, all the reconstructed devices just chilling on the ground.
Oh, nice. Level 1. Waiting for you guys to do your thing.
Sorry, trying to clean it up.
Yeah, there's one. One down, 4 to go. Okay, sounds good. Hey, Jen, how's it going? Hey, Belle. Ultimate Vably. Can't tell if I got in or not.
Is the orb green?
Yeah.
So you got in.
Yo, numpties. That's from Boom.
Boom, stop hiding from us. I know you're at work, but stop hiding from us.
And that's my last one for now. Ultimate Bunny. So I'm getting the 6%ers, but not the one I actually need. I gotta take. Yeah, I know, right? Totally lucky. Taking us back to Albion. I got one, so I can at least get it started. Or get one of them started. How's it going, Boom? Jin, yeah, we're on PlayStation 5.
Some of us are playing on potatoes, okay?
Oh, you're on a 4?
I'm on. No, I'm on a PC potato.
Oh, right.
It works.
I'm on a PlayStation 18. I duct taped 18 PlayStation 1s together.
Don't you think?
Nice.
Going for the future technology right there.
All right, that's cooking. Now what we need to do is I need 2 things for the last piece. The polymer synctum, I need the blueprint, and I need polyatomic ion particles. Check Keelan leaderboard on console, 3rd page on all platforms. Stand by. Feeling solo. There he is. 20-second plays with a time of 6:51.599 seconds, running solo with Keelan for level 30. That's awesome. That's really, really awesome. Having never played Keelan, I don't know how hard that is.
I know he moves around a lot.
Okay.
That's all I know about Keelan. I got him to 40 and left him alone.
Yep.
How's it going, Woohoo? All right, so polyatomic ion particles, I think, are from 400s, certain ones. You absolutely can, brother.
Just smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave.
That's what happens when your fat fingers press two buttons at the same time. Nice. Boom. You the man.
A new subscriber.
He's not a new subscriber, he just re-upped for the second month. That's amazing. Hey, Xena.
Hey, polyatomic ion particles.
Who dat? New phone, who dis? That Froggo?
No.
Bell.
Bell. Nice. All right. Yeah, polyatomic ion particles. What I ultimately need.
I know where to get them.
Nice.
The fortress.
I can show you where as well.
Cool. Come on in.
Just gonna... Yep.
Anywhere in the fortress. So...
No, it's not anywhere in the fortress.
Well, most places in the fortress. Quarantine zone would be the 400 if it's available.
Frozen Valley, northern fast travel point, and run command and relay.
Yep.
All right.
Give you like 24, maybe 20, 25, the most.
Are you in game?
Yep.
What's your in-game name? Is it Marcus?
Yep.
Okay.
Marky Mark.
That's me. How you doing?
Good. How about you, bud?
Doing great. Just got off
Good.
from playing, was it COD and Fortnite?
Oh.
I have not seen the new trailer, Xena. And Jin, if you clear Void 30 with Keelan, I'll be in the top one for sure on console. Yeah, no doubt. Where did you say to go?
Fortress, Frozen Valley.
Northern
Make sure it's hard
fast
mode.
travel point. Yep,
Oh.
make sure it's hard mode.
I think I missed that step, so give me a second.
Oh, meat.
I know. IR numpty. Yeah, the world's on hard. Oh, yeah. I've done this with you guys a bunch.
This helps with the mushroom thing too.
So everyone's here.
Go ahead and start it. I'll be there in a minute.
All right, I'm in.
Got you. He did not drop anything for this one.
Restarted. I think I jumped in your head, Sandy.
That's okay. I don't mind.
And he's not. And it. Dog to grab it, so I won't go up there. Still hit him anyways.
No boom. Not yet. Working on it. Currently in the process of cloning an old drive that was dying. Taking a very long time because I'm stupid.
Okay, we're good.
No, it's not set up yet. He's working on tech issues. He's had to clone one of his drives, so that's taking time.
Entirely too much. Way too much time. Because again, I'm stupid.
The person's not stupid. The act is stupid.
Oh no, I was stupid.
Oh, okay.
Set it up poorly.
Well, so it's an older mechanical drive.
Yep.
And it is just now failing. It's been in existence for over a decade.
Okay.
and running almost all the time.
Gotcha.
So stupid. And I didn't set it up the way I do for every other system I've ever set up.
You're back.
This was one of the first systems I set up for myself, and I forgot to make it just the OS.
Gotcha.
So it's got a lot of stuff on it that I need to keep.
Gotcha.
And I didn't have a chance to take everything off of it onto another drive.
You gonna
Like
run
I said, I was stupid.
Gonna run a RAID setup now so that it's automatically backed up?
No, I don't have the space for it.
Gotcha.
I've got like almost a petabyte of storage, and it's almost full.
Huh? Okay, first how, and then why?
How? So this system that I have, I built, I want to say in 2002 was the last time I updated.
What got me?
Boss came in.
Gotcha.
So the last time I updated things on it was in like 02.
Okie dokie.
And so I'm trying to see if I can get Windows 10 or 11 to load. I needed a drive, but the petabyte of storage, it's literally every tech thing that I've come across in my, lengthy IT career.
Gotcha. Yeah,
I have,
it would be.
I have literally everything.
Wow.
So if there was a piece of software that I found useful at some point, I still have it.
Very cool. Yeah, there was my collection ended when they got rid of Windows XP. Well, I had some amazing, like the Windows XP rig that I had was the best rig I've ever owned. I had so on that machine I had removable. It was a laptop. I had removable drives for it, so I could hot swap them. So I
was going to ask, were they hot swappable?
Yeah. Well, not
Nice.
hot swappable, but it was just, shut it down and swap them out. Because they were hard drives. But when I was running Windows XP on it, I would run that. I would run Linux. I actually ran one of the Windows Server softwares on it just for fun. But XP, so I didn't run any antivirus or any stuff like that because I had an encrypted drive locker on it, which hides whatever's in that folder, even from the operating system. So that's where all my backups were. So basically what I did is I had my operating system, I had everything else on a separate partition, and it just imaged the C portion of the drive, and if I suspected I might have had a virus, I just put the backup back in, which would take about 12 minutes.
Do you guys know how to switch the language in Discord? I switched from English to dork.
No.
To dork?
Nerd. Massive nerd.
Nerd. I have no idea what you just said. I'm sure it was all super cool, super important stuff. I have no idea.
Well, it was just geekery, basically. Did it because I could.
If I want to keep it family friendly though, with the stream.
Oh, this stream isn't family friendly. Don't sweat it.
This group is not family friendly.
No, we shouldn't be allowed out in public, really.
I'm surprised they let us, even on occasion.
Well, I manage to escape every once in a while. I get the hug me sweater off.
How'd you manage to undo the buckles?
Oh, you pull your shoulder at a joint and you just, do the Houdini thing.
Oh, okay. Xena, I have to disagree with you. Vista was not the worst.
Hi, dork.
What a dork.
I meant to say nerd, not dork. I didn't
In my opinion, ME was worse than Vista.
Yes.
Mostly because of what my old username used to be. It was drverdeer.dll.
Yeah, that was horrible.
Every once in a while, your system would just self-corrupt that file and brick itself.
Yeah.
There would be absolutely no cause for it. You'd be going along just fine. You wouldn't install anything or change anything or even be on the internet. The file would just self-corrupt.
Yeah, it was spectacular.
Yeah, it would just, you'd be going along and just brick for no reason. But also back in the day, we had MS-DOS support. So,
this is true.
Which was great because you could load it into an MS-DOS prompt
and fix it all.
Yeah, and just reinstall that one DLL. Go. So you have a clean copy of it, just chilling somewhere.
A floppy disk, right?
Well, yeah.
You get past a certain age and it's unavoidable. That hard drive that you're rocking right now, yeah, this lasts forever.
Wait, what are we talking about?
Floppy
Computers.
drives and hard drives. What are you talking about? What do you have, a CD-ROM?
I've been using computers long enough that I remember the advent of the 5.5-inch floppy drive. Or is it 5 1/4? Yeah, 5 1/4, 3.5.
You need the 11s.
I never used those. I jumped from cassette tape to the big floppies.
11s were usually only used for mainframes.
Gotcha. Yeah, I learned to program on a Commodore PET with 16K of RAM, no hard drive.
You pet your Commodore?
Yes.
Isn't that an HR violation?
Oh, dude, I remember before Pong. Pong was awesome when it first came out.
This was before HR.
Yeah. Oh, God. I don't even remember what platform it was, but it was the, God, what was it called? I don't even remember, but it was a driving game. But it was at night. It was fantastic, probably like 2-bit.
You talking about Spy Hunter?
No, it was a driving... Night Driver or Ice Driver or something like that.
Spy Hunter was one of the most underrated games ever, in my opinion.
But the first time I actually went WoW would have been a modern game.
Excuse me, coming through.
Probably a no shit WoW would have been APB Reloaded.
So are you talking about a good WoW or a bad? I've had some bad
good.
WoWs.
Oh yeah, well, yes.
Like, wow, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, for me that was the original Tomb Raider. That was just so bad.
EverQuest, when the developers, for some ungodly reason, decided to render every leaf on a tree. So you couldn't go into certain areas without a really high performance machine.
Define high performance from that day.
Oh God. I mean, yeah, that's just hard. Trying to remember that far back and remember exactly what the specs were for the systems.
My first modern computer was I think it was an HP Pentium.
Ew.
Sorry,
I have a hate-hate relationship with HP.
Oh, I do. I certainly do.
They pissed me off many decades ago. Well, not many decades ago. Probably in the early 2000s.
Yeah, see, this, I'm talking like 94 or 5. You know, I was the first guy on my block that had a Pentium. The original Pentium 1.
Nice.
Yeah. Everyone else was still rocking 486s. But I think that had 16 meg of RAM, or 8, one or the other. 1.1 gig hard drive. I remember when the first 10 gig hard drives came out. They were expensive.
Like one more should do the job. Do the job.
Yeah, I think I've got enough now, but.
All right.
Xena, I never played EQ2. EQ2 came out around the time that World of Warcraft launched. And the developers had lost me when they, you know, in the planes of, I think it was the planes of power, specifically the plane of knowledge, they programmed all of the leaves to show on the trees. There were thousands of trees, so you stutter stepped your way through the whole thing. And there was nothing you could do. Now, I don't know why they thought that was a great idea. So yeah, if a developer does something that's very anti the consumer, I stop dealing with them.
They probably did it because they didn't know any better.
Oh no, they know better. They just have, you know, the artists have very high performance machines that are provided by the company. So, you know, they're not required to buy shit. And because of that, they can render everything just fine.
Right. Yeah.
So they're like, oh no, this runs great on my system, so it should run great on everybody's. No, it's not the way that works.
All right, so we got those. Now we need the perforator blueprint. So that, oops, That is another Void fusion reactor. It's sterile and restricted zone.
So I'm a little old. Xena, my original WoW graphics was Joust. Like the one I went, wow, that's great. Gotta love you some 8-bit graphics.
My first WoW is Halo, OG.
Although, when I first saw Duke Nukem, or what was the other one that was largely the same? Doom.
Yeah.
Those were kind of WoW initially, until they made me throw up because, you know, the way they were
First
rendered.
person?
Yeah. Well, first person and very narrow perspective. And fast.
Watch your feet. It's
Got the Perforator on the first grab, which means I'm not going to get any more tonight.
Whoops. Accidentally joined in on there. That's up.
Oh, wait. I don't think I got in. No, I did not.
I blame Sandy.
I started it and then walked away.
Well, energy activator. All is not lost.
Skin. Or Secret Service skins for the females. I see there.
Yep, that's what I'm rocking.
I need stat.
There's 3. If we can get one more, that would be amazing. We got Boom's favorite character code.
Yeah, Jaber. I've been doing nonstop since we got here.
I think something might have happened to Boom's Jaber.
Yeah, he got deleted from the stream, or while the stream was still going.
He might have to petition to get him back.
I think so. I think we have to petition to get him back.
Wait, I got a guard roll, but with the wrong weapon type. Ew.
Another Jaber. Left 4 Dead. Oh my god. That was, yeah, that was a fun game. I didn't enjoy Left 4 Dead 2 as much, but Left 4 Dead was, I played the shit out of that game. I've got 4,000 or 5,000 hours in that game.
Here's a question for you, Meat.
Yo.
What is the game that you have the most provable played hours in?
Probably APB Reloaded. I'm insufficient void shards. And this one is a
fire.
Fire.
Fire! Yeah, I think APB is probably my highest played game in terms of time. How about you?
Me?
Yeah.
My highest provable? Mass Effect.
Okay. Now, my highest played time game is probably the original Sniper Elite.
Okay. Specifically ME3, because there were so many endings to get.
Gotcha.
And they all meant nothing, which irritated the shit out of the entire player community. That played, ME3.
Might be throwing those a bit too far.
No, you're getting them.
Mostly just getting corpses. Oops. I hate the underground pitch for that one.
Yeah, the underhand pitch is retarded. Like, why? Why is that one underhand?
And then that one's overhand.
You're just gonna get it eventually. There it is.
I mean, it's there on my screen. It should work, right?
Right.
Not there for me. Sandy,
What?
what is your cooldown?
What do you mean?
How many grenades you throwing?
All of them?
4, 5, 6, a 7, an 8, a 9. Jesus, sir.
Sure, I've got the exact same build.
Do you have a problem with my grenades?
I want that.
I think my cooldown's 1.2 seconds.
Skill cooldown is minus 0.81. But with Yoink, you have to have a lot of cooldown, especially if you're taking in Devoid Erosion Purge.
Exactly.
Because your job is to make sure all the enemies stay airborne and not killing your friends.
Horde shooters with progression. Yeah, I get that, Xena. Yeah, you're right. But, you know, Bill...
I lied about my most fruitful hours in game.
What's it? What?
EverQuest.
Okay.
Or not EverQuest, EVE Online. EVE Online, most hours in the game.
What do you have in that?
I would have to do the math. But it's probably somewhere around like 20,000 hours. actually in the game, not, you know, skills, because
Right.
skills progress in real time. So, you know, if it says it's going to take you 15 days to learn a skill, it takes you 15 real days to learn that skill. Hey, it's spreadsheets in space. Leave Eve alone. Eve Online's a great game. Who doesn't like spreadsheets?
Huh?
At the end of my day, me.
Why don't you like spreadsheets?
Well, it's not that I don't like them, it's that I'm in them all day long.
Just change the database setup instead of spreadsheets. Use Access instead of Excel. It'll annoy your bosses.
No. No. It's,
they won't know how to do anything with it.
they don't know how. Look, they don't know how to do what we do now. Literally, it's like, well, how does this work? I have neither the time nor the crayons to explain it to you.
So, because EVE Online, Medina, because EVE Online can, you buy Plex with real life dollars, which is basically converted game time at this point. They've done the math on some of the battles that have happened in New Eden, and people in one battle collectively have lost $500,000
in real dollars.
In real dollars.
Wow.
Throughout the battle. Because, you know, so we have the known price of Excel spreadsheets is becoming esports. Oh God, make it so. Make it so. Oh, that would be fantastic. So we have a known price for each of the ships in the game, right? Like in-game currency. So because we know the price of an in-game ship, we can then convert that to how many Plex, because we have a known price for Plex, which is a constantly evolving and changing price. It's like a real world market. So we've gone back to some of the oldest battles in EVE Online, and with the known prices of Plex at the time, we have calculated how much money people have spent on the game for that one battle, and the most expensive battle to date, I think, is about $1 billion.
Wow.
But that was a horrendous thing, and you know the devs hate when those kind of battles happen because they have to time dilate the servers or the server shards, so your actions don't happen in real time anymore, and you're reacting to something on your screen that happened several seconds ago.
Xena wanted to know if you had any interest in Star Citizen.
I did. Unfortunately, the system I had when it first launched would not render without being choppy. And I don't have the funds right now to build a system for Star Citizen. It's very resource intensive. It's like hugely resource intensive. And if they ever get it to the point where they promised they would get it, it'll be the most amazing game on the planet. Hands down. For sci-fi lovers. Because they have promised us seamless transition, or not promised, but their goal is seamless transition from space to planet, combat in both, without load screens.
Wow.
That is RSI's goal.
Right.
Which is why the game's been in beta for like 10 years, I want to say.
So we're back over to the other side for the...
Or alpha, not beta. It's still technically an alpha game, and the only way to play the game is to make pledges. So you're technically playing an unfinished game, which isn't horrible, but at the same time it's horrible.
Oh my god. Coffee made me very yawny. I might have to have another one.
Coffee made you yawny, so you need to have another one. So you can go to bed?
Right.
Is that what I'm understanding? Okay.
Yeah. Beauty of ADHD.
I'll go level up my Lepic. Guys.
What's that?
I'm gonna go level up my Lepic since I catalyzed him.
What did you do to your Lepic?
I catalyzed him.
But what did you do to your Lepic?
Trying to get that cooldown.
You go to my channel. The build's there. You need cooldown duration on your reactor. It doesn't matter what the reactor is. Just cooldown and duration on the reactor. It works out wonderfully. And then you can yoink all day. And you want a lot of MP in and out of combat. Bye, Marcus.
Another energy activator. I think I got him.
I don't know, he might still be alive. You might need to give him like eight more of those.
Well, okay.
The only scam I see about Star Citizen Xena is the prices of some of the packs that they offered way back in the day. Like they had a pack that was offered for a brief time that would include all of the ships in the game that would ever be made for the game, and I think the price of it was like
got it
10,000 real dollars.
Good lord, for an alpha.
Yeah. So the game is technically alpha right now, and it has been for a decade. But that's because they haven't gotten it anywhere near Robert's original promises or plans.
What's next?
More Jaber. Oh, sorry. I'm running
Come
back.
on, Boom. We gotta wait for Boom for more Jaber. We can't have him miss out on the Jaber glory.
I know. He would be very sad. I'm taking us back to
He
Albion.
Okay.
He would be the most sad puppy.
I have a Jaber.
I have a Jaber.
I have a Jaber.
I spent a lot of resources on fucking Jaber.
So did I. Boom spent none, and that's the part that irritated me. Like, he didn't even put in the effort to make Jaber actually do anything.
Good. Okay, there you go.
Mine had some really good survivability in there. Couldn't do fuck all for damage, but had good survivability.
Go on, I'm waiting.
That's what your guns are for?
There. And ultimately, at some point, I'm going to need more Perforator blueprints, but
Can't be bothered.
no. I want to level up Viesa, get that character up and running to where I want it.
Which way are you gonna go with her builds?
I don't know yet. I put together Froggo's 400 build, which
Okay.
is give me a second. I don't remember. It was based on what is it? Perfect Zero or Absolute Zero?
Okay. So, dotting?
Sorry, what?
The absolute zero is the dot one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's been a minute since I played Viesa.
So if you're still watching my stream, or if you're watching my stream, the build is up.
That looks about right.
Okay.
Can we fight a Colossus real quick?
Yeah.
Just one. It doesn't matter which one. So I can get the 100 dragon scales or whatever they're freaking called.
All right, let me swap characters. Because if it doesn't matter, we're going to do Devourer or Pyro, one or the other.
Are you ready to undertake a Void Intercept battle assignment?
You guys good to go?
I'm ready.
Yep.
Here we go. Doing Devourer. I'm saying 7 seconds. Maybe longer. I didn't put the right build on. That was 5, I think.
Seven.
I guessed right.
Plus or minus 2. Fair.
We need 2 of these runs or just a single?
Just one.
Yeah, we're doing 2.
For the daily.
In my opinion, Xena, Star Citizen is probably the most ambitious games project in the past 30 years.
That was 5. Yeah.
You can just feel the difference, Frago. You can just feel the difference.
5 seconds.
Yep. Tomorrow's Friday, guys.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta say, today was the Mondayest Friday,
Yeah,
or
Monday.
today was the Mondayest Friday in the history of Wednesdays.
Ow.
Damn.
Yeah, it was awful. It was just, I was QAing documents all day, so it was everything I could do to keep my eyes open.
Yeah, my boss decided to be a prick today, so he made my decision to leave a lot easier.
Leave, or leave at the end of the shift?
Well, both.
Yes.
Somebody reached out to me about a job opportunity.
Oh, nice.
I was like, I'm pretty happy where I am, and then today happened. I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
They do say, statistically, people don't quit jobs, they quit managers.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Well, it looks like
Like you'll be happy as hell in the job you have. If your boss is a piece of shit, you'll leave.
Yep. Well, we just had massive layoffs too, so.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, I'm the last technician out of 6, so I'm doing everybody else's job.
Oh,
for the same
wicked.
pay. You know how that goes.
Yeah. That's
and
awesome.
then my boss is being a prick, so like what? Okay. Sorry, that wasn't very family friendly.
No, I know. You should have said he was a fucking prick.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to say.
Yeah. No, it's people never learn. You know, it's really, really, really easy to be kind and still be firm at the same time in business. It's not that hard.
Right.
You know, motivate instead of yelling at people. It's you know, there are no bad employees. There are really bad managers, but there are no bad employees. It's like students. There are no bad students. There are terrible teachers, but there are no bad students.
I have to disagree with that assertion. There are bad students.
Only if their parents were bad teachers. So it becomes a circular argument. It's yeah. Anyway.
Anyway. No, don't bail on the argument.
No, it's they're you know, people inherently, especially children, they're sponges. They learn, right? If you destroy that as a parent by not answering their questions or just providing a shitty environment, they just close off and they stop being productive human beings.
Yeah.
Adults, on the other hand, which is what I do, you've got all of the baggage of them being adults, plus their brain is wired different. They just learn much differently, or that's not even a right word.
It doesn't matter.
No.
They're set in their ways.
Yeah, different learning style. I mean, at the end of the day, generally speaking, the way adults learn is you either get shown to do something or explained how to do something and you try it. Often you fail. But then there's this whole self-analysis closed loop cycle that you go through where you evaluate what you did wrong. You come up with another option for how to do it, and you test the theory. And if that works, you reinforce that over time, and that becomes how you do it. All you're doing as a teacher to an adult is you're helping to get them to make the light bulb come on, if you will. But they're making all those connections themselves.
No matter how dim that light bulb is.
Sometimes, yes, you have to have a fucking pitch black room to even see the dimmest possible ember of a spark.
That fucker turns on, though.
Yeah. No, it's like when I used to instruct full time, you know, I'd drag my ass back to the crash pad some nights, and the guys were going, "It was a 6-hour shift. How can you be this tired?" It's like, because I've been doing mental gymnastics for the last 6 hours trying to get this guy trying to come up with a way to make this person understand. Because that's what the job is.
Because you've been dealing with people as bright as the depths of space between galaxies?
Yep. Sometimes. I think the best and worst I've ever witnessed, I was sitting seat support for somebody. So I'm in the left seat. I'm acting as the captain. This person is a first officer, and they were terrible. I mean, they're, you know, anyway. At one point, sim comes off, you hear flight freeze start, and the sim coming off motion, so you hear the deet, and then this instructor leans forward and he goes, "What's your backup plan?" The guy goes, "I was in the middle of doing an ILS. What are you talking about? What backup plan?" He goes, "No, for aviation. You suck at this."
Damn.
Oh, shit.
Which created an argument, which is what he was looking for. He wanted to fire the guy up. Yeah, you know, because it was, nothing else was getting through. You know, it's...
Did it work? Is he flying planes?
Probably, but not for us. he was unsuccessful always. So
he successfully failed.
Correct.
Mission failed successfully.
So, you know, there are lots of ways to get a hold of somebody. I mean, the funniest for me personally was I had this kid. This was when I was an ab initio flight instructor, so teaching private and commercial pilots, single engine aircraft. And arrogant little asshole. There's no other way to describe him. His daddy worked for one of the major airlines and was flying heavy iron, and this kid knew everything there was to know about aviation before he sat behind the controls of an airplane. Couldn't teach him anything, wouldn't listen, and he didn't know anything, right? So I went to one of the more senior instructors and I said, "I can't get through to this guy. How am I gonna, I don't get it. How am I gonna get a hold of him?" And he goes, "Humble him." "What are you talking about?" He said, he grabbed the guy's training record, he looked at it, and he goes, "Okay, you're going out to do stalls and spins on your next lesson? Yeah. Make him sick." And I sit there and I go, "I can do that." So we're flying Cessna 150s, and when you spin them, they actually wrap in really tight if you let the spin fully develop. Do you know what I mean by a spin? Or back up a little bit. Do you know what I mean by a stall?
Yes.
Yeah, I think so.
It's when the wing stops, there's not sufficient airflow or disruption in the airflow over the wing, and it stops producing lift.
Right.
A spin is created when the airplane doesn't stall evenly. One wing is still producing lift and the other is not. So one is still trying to fly, and you end up in this, it rolls over and does a big corkscrew. And if you hold the inputs in, it gets really rapid. And all you do is you relax pressure on the yoke so that you're no longer trying to fight the airplane and hold it in the stalled condition, and then apply full opposite rudder. And the airplane stops rotating, and then you center the controls, fly out of it. So we go out to the training zone, and I think it was 5 or 6 turn spins in one direction, and then did 5 or 6 in the opposite direction. And at this point, this fucker is green. He's not sick yet, but he's green. So I made it appear that I was letting him off the hook. I took control. I'm flying us back to the airport, talking to him about, what we just done, yada, yada, yada. And I said, "Oh shit, you know what? I forgot to demonstrate spiral dives for him." So a spiral dive, if you were to sit in an aircraft
Oh God!
So here's a spiral dive. You remember John F. Kennedy's accident, John F. Kennedy Jr., when he crashed off Martha's Vineyard? So if you do not have a visible horizon, you cannot maintain level flight without instruments. What happens is, if the airplane starts to turn, you hear the increase in airspeed and you pull back on the stick. But if it's beyond a certain bank angle, all you're doing is you're pulling it in ever tighter. It's still in a descending turn. That's a spiral dive. And that's basically what they assume happened to him. So anyway, I wrapped this thing in as hard as I could. We're pulling about 2.5, maybe 2 3/4 Gs. And wound it in as tight as it could go, and by this point, this guy just erupts into sweat. I level the airplane off, side window goes out, he yaks all down the side of the airplane. And into the back of the airplane because it's anyway. Fuck. So, I fly us back to the airport, land, taxi to the fuel pumps. I get out, he gets out and starts wandering around. I said, dude, where are you going? He goes, I gotta go lay down. I said, dude, you gotta clean the airplane. I'll be back later. Anyway, he was perfect after that.
You made him clean up after.
Oh fuck yeah! I wasn't cleaning that up. So anyway, he was fine after that. He listened to me. Anyway, fun and games. So what are we doing next? Probably 400s, right?
Good.
You need to do 400s?
What's that?
You need to do 400s? We can do 400s.
Yeah, I'm just bringing, not this character, but bringing Viessa back up. So anyway, yes, I am a prick.
But in the best way possible.
Ends on your perspective, I guess, doesn't it? The Asylum or... God, what was the other one? It's just easier here. Unknown Laboratory or the Asylum?
I'm good either way.
Laboratory's quicker, I think, isn't it?
Sounds good to me.
Oh, and it drops Annihilation. Here. It's Dirt's favorite song. Breach! Speaking of which, I haven't heard the...
What a dork.
In a while. The wrong way.
Bye.
Have a nice time. One bounce. No, that guy was dead. He just didn't know it yet.
It's the best kind of dead.
You know, when the corpse is just still standing there. Nope. I missed the jump.
It's so weird because that never happens.
No, I know, right?
I'm in shock right now.
I know. Have you been told yet tonight?
That I'm an asshole? I think right when I jumped on, you told me that.
Well, I reiterate. I restate.
Oh, got me. Maybe,
I think he has a shotgun, Brago.
yeah, I always forget. Because me called me an asshole threw me off. I'm hurt. I'm hurt over here. I'm
Well,
trying not
no,
to
think
cry,
of it
right?
more like I'm trying to emulate you when I'm in awe.
Wow. I like that one. I think I'm gonna use that on my boss. All right, that's perfect.
No, dude, you're the furthest thing from one.
I appreciate it, meat. I'd say the same thing about you, but you know,
But it ain't true. We both know that. How do you get more XP boosts? Because I'm out.
What do you mean you're out?
I mean, I'm out. I don't have any.
Store.
Ah, okay.
Boy, take a chillax.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
And here I was all proud of myself that I made that one jump before that.
just yoinking them off the cliff. Awesome.
It's my favorite method of killing them.
Ours too.
They made it a valid option. It's not my fault.
Why do you think we call it Santy's yoink build? Made it.
Nice.
What? What do you mean? Go back. Something's
Why?
wrong.
Why? Okay.
Because you made it.
Hang on. Okay, better? And then I should run the wrong way again just to be sure.
There's something wrong with us.
Oh.
Oh. Santy pushed me.
Just the one
Lies.
thing? You say something as in like just the one thing? I think there's lots.
No. Not just the one thing.
Up to 34. I'm gonna take us back to Albion for a second and go buy some XP boosters.
If you must.
Well, I got some catalyzing to do tonight, so yes. Will not take long.
You don't have to take us back to Albion to buy things, you know.
This is true. What's that?
That
Under
box is available everywhere.
Boosts?
Wait, doesn't Anais have them?
Support material. Yeah, support material boosts. But no, she doesn't have boosts.
She does.
Can you get those coins anymore? No. So she doesn't.
Descendant Growth Shop.
Those coins are not available anymore.
Oh, I have a lot of those coins, sorry. My bad.
So I just ran down here for nothing?
Unless you have coins.
I don't think I do.
Yeah, those coins were from a limited event.
Yeah, no, I don't have any of those.
Okay. I wish I could give you mine.
Just spend them, man.
On what? I don't need anything.
Gold.
I don't need gold.
Kuiper?
I don't need Kuiper either. I mean, I should probably, but let's see. I have
That shop might go away at some point. You might want to just spend those.
Yeah, that's true too. I have 13 million Kuiper and 387 million gold.
You're doing better than me on gold.
Well, then I guess I'll buy Kuiper so I can beat you in Kuiper too.
I have 80 million. Good luck.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
How many does this give you? It's just one for 30 caliber?
Sounds about right.
For 90, rather?
For 90 caliber? What the heck? Yeah, 90 caliber, 3 days.
Yeah, for one.
Mm-hmm.
Brutal. I was expecting it to be like a pack of them. What do you mean my inventory's full?
I'm gonna have to close my door. I don't know if you guys can hear that in the background. That's bad.
What is it?
Well, my mother's in the other room screaming at the television.
I have one of those too.
Your mother's in the other room screaming at the television?
My mother-in-law, but same thing. Same day.
She's a mother.
Yep.
What's she going on about? Who did what?
She watches political shows.
Yeah, don't do that.
Incessantly. And she very specifically goes out of her way to watch. She's a conservative. And she goes very specifically out of her way to watch left-leaning shows so she can yell at them. But they can't hear her. She's just riling herself up. It's great.
Well, if she wants, I'll come over at some point because I lean left.
Do you?
Yeah.
Politically?
Yep.
Really?
Yep. I'm a crime and punishment and a fiscal conservative, but I'm a social liberal, and we don't have a political party in Canada that matches that any longer, other than the Liberal Party. When I became of voting age, we used to have a party called the Progressive Conservatives, and they were a centrist party that was slightly to the right. The Liberal Party was a centrist party that was slightly to the left. And the political orbit in Canada was right around the center. It was, and which was why we were we got as far as we did in the 60s, 70s, and just into the 80s. In the late 80s, the fanatics in the right wing basically took over the party and moved it away from the center, and now they are so far to the right they can't see the center, so they accuse the Liberal Party, which is still a centrist party, of being progressive liberal socialist whack jobs.
Nice.
So it's not really. I preferred it before. Like I said, it was in Canada. I'm what you would call a small c conservative, which is basically a centrist.
I'm all for a social safety net, but it should never ever be someone's way of life, and that's the problem we have here in America.
It's unavoidable. It's
not unavoidable.
It is. There will always be people that abuse any system, regardless of what it is. It's human nature.
So you limit
it.
You limit it. You make it so that they only have so much time on it in their entire. We did several states did that back in the. They limited it to like 36 months lifetime for cash assistance.
Yeah, and I disagree with that, because you will find situations where you are harming people because of that, because of the, if my view has always been, don't change the system, fuck up the abusers.
Well, I mean, we have people who are on generational welfare, like
and that's
grandmother, mother, daughter.
Yeah, and that's wrong. But
grandfather, father, son, and they're all on welfare, and they've been on welfare their whole lives. You need to have some kind of limit on it somewhere so that stuff like that doesn't happen.
And again, go after them, don't go after the people who genuinely need help, is basically where I've always come from.
But how do you do that without putting a limit on it somewhere? You have to have some basis for stopping them.
Oh, hey,
because a lot of places there is no cutoff. So because there's no cutoff, they just stay on it forever, and there's no point in them actually going out and getting a job or doing.
No, exactly. But
they're just on welfare forever.
And again, that is, I don't see a way that you can protect people and stop the abuse other than there needs to be some way that you prove that you're out looking for a job or that you're attempting to work. You know, it's anyway. We can have this we can have this conversation forever. I'm not going to change my mind, and you're probably not going to change yours.
I'm not saying I don't want it to exist. I feel that there is a need for it, but there has to be a way to stop the people from abusing it. And the only way that's worked to this point is putting a limit on it. Because otherwise they can point to it and say, well, they didn't say there was a limit, so I could just do this forever.
Yeah.
So there has to be some limit that you could point to and say, okay, well, you've passed your limit and you are now a burden on the system.
Let's have this conversation offline.
Okay.
Not on stream, because there are some merits to it, but there are some downsides to it, and we should explore that.
No, I agree.
You know, because I've also always believed that there is no reason not to have uncomfortable political discourse, because otherwise you're simply closed-minded if you're not willing to do that, and you know there's far too much tribalization and people that are unwilling to have
but how do you fix any broken system? If you're of the opinion the system is broken, how do you fix it without talking about it? And
You cannot.
Right, and seeing where that uncomfortable. So what's the old adage? At the end of mediation, everyone's uncomfortable.
Absolutely. You know, the perfect round of collective bargaining happens when both sides are pissed off.
Right. Absolutely.
Which means that we've given up too fucking much, and they're going, well, but we gave up too fucking much. It's like, okay, we obviously went somewhere in the middle. Perfect.
Right. No, absolutely. But with as polarized as I don't know about your country. I don't pay a lot of attention to politics in Canada.
It is polarized. And it's like I said, it was when the Conservatives moved hard right, and I mean hard right. It became very polarized. The interesting thing in this country is we actually have three main political parties.
Right.
We've got the Conservatives, fairly obvious. We've got the Liberals, who are largely a centrist party. And we've got the NDP, or New Democratic Party, which originally back in the 30s was the CCP, which were the commies. So they're a little bit to the right, to the left. But it's interesting, when they became the New Democratic Party, they actually moved toward the center. So they're not like any political movement, there are going to be people at far extremes within their dogma.
Yeah. Yogensha, if you want to hop in.
Yeah, whoever wants in, come on in.
We're happy.
Let's talk about Trudeau. There's extreme.
Who?
Trudeau, he said.
He's not. He's not actually. He's a centrist. It seems extreme based on where you're coming from. But the NDP is way further to the left than he is.
Well, see, I'm a conservative Republican.
Okay.
Which I'm more conservative than I am Republican, because I'm not exactly happy with the Republican Party as it stands right now.
It's not really the Republican Party, though, anymore. It's the Donald Trump Party.
Used to be. No.
No comment. I'm gonna stay out of this one.
No, it's. Oh, wait a minute. I have 0 viewers. We're good.
What do you have 0 viewers?
I'm kidding. No,
you have at least one. I'm watching.
No, I've got 9 on YouTube and 4 on Twitch. But it's like anything else. Politics can become a massive. There are landmines in there, and there are because everybody has their core beliefs, whatever they may be, and I'm not ever going to try and talk you off of what your core beliefs are, because they're your beliefs. I believe what I believe, you believe what you believe, and if we forget the tribalization and just allow politics to do its thing, where parties swap back and forth kind of thing, the orbit of the pendulum stays largely in the middle and everybody thrives, because we get a little bit from each party.
Right.
It's when things veer that you end up with people with bent feelings, and you get systems that end up veering away, like I said, from the center, if you will. As a Canadian, we look out. We are far more socialist than capitalist. I shouldn't say that. We're capitalists, but we have very strong socialist leanings, but not as far as some European countries.
You have a large social safety net, which is fine.
We do.
Which is fine, and that's great. And I wish that America gets to the point where we have a large social safety net without all of the bureaucracy that comes with it.
Impossible.
So impossible. You're never going to have that, and it's just never going to happen that way.
Yeah. The problem that we've had is we've had several governments over the years who were hell bent on dismantling social safety nets, and so what they do is they're cunning about it. It's a long-term strategy, but they underfund it. And then they can say, well, it's going to cost too much to fix it, so we should just privatize it.
Hold on, let me mute this.
But in our country, our government guts our social safety nets.
Yes.
By stealing the funding from things that are supposed to never be touched.
Yeah, it goes into general revenue, and then they say, well, we can't fund it. It's like, what are you talking about? It's self-funded.
Yeah, for example, Social Security.
Yeah, old age security.
Is supposed to be a completely separate fund that's never supposed to be touched.
Yeah, and some
by any
geniuses
politician
back in the day put it into general revenue.
Well, specifically, one person in our recent history has done it 4 times over the course of his political career, and we just lost him as the president, thank God.
Thank God. Amen to that.
But he gutted Social Security. He stole all of the funding from Social Security and used it for other things. He specifically sent our money for Social Security to foreign countries instead of leaving the money alone so that Americans could actually retire and, you know, at the time that they were supposed to. It's a mandated social fund that supports the previous generation.
Yes.
The sad thing about it is you'll never see that money again.
No.
Right. No, that's never going to get refunded.
It's never going to get refunded. You're never going to see it.
But
my daughter's not going to see it. They're just not going to see it.
I think we should take that money from him. He's the one who proposed it. And he's done it 4 times. So I think we should take his money and now put it back into the fund.
Oh, no, I don't disagree with you at all.
If you steal from the American people, we should be allowed to take it back from you. That's just the way I think it should be. And
So,
if we as a country are not doing well, we shouldn't be sending money ever.
No, to other countries. I understand Ukraine's in a shithole position that they're in right now with Russia. Okay, that's not our war.
Hey, I'm gonna hop off, bud.
Okay.
I'll talk to you later. All right.
All right, take care, buddy.
I do not understand why we're sending them billions of dollars, and yet our own people are over here in the street, living on the street, homeless, can barely pay their own bills, can barely feed themselves. Yeah, you need to take care of America first, and then when she's able to get on her feet, then she can help other people in the process.
Right, just like every person in America does, they give to charity when they can, but they make sure their bills are paid first.
Yes.
Okay, let me flip that around then. No, you know what? Let's just move off of this because we're here to play a game.
Yep. Can I join you guys?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was something you needed, right? You needed some help with something?
Well, I started doing the crap. Now I got myself befuddled. Now I can't think straight. Politics is the devil's playground.
Uh-huh. Did you get the invite, sir?
Yes, I did.
Okay, perfect. I see you. Gotcha.
I was doing the Void Erosion Purge.
Ah.
Where are you stuck?
1. I just started.
Give us... Where am I? I'm at level 34. Give me a second to get this character. Let's do 1-400 to get me back to 40.
2.
You think it'll be 2?
Unless you have a 50% experience boost, it's going to be 2.
Okay. And then we'll throw on Inez and we'll get you, you know, up to 22 or 23.
Sounds good to me.
Do you have an Inez?
I do not. The only one I have is Bunny. I've been working on trying to get my Inez.
Okay.
Do you have a Glay? Or an Enzo?
I do have a Glay. I do have a Glay.
All right. We'll run Glay. You should run Glay when we do this. And if that's the case, I'll probably run Enzo. Just to give you ammo and a damage buff.
She doesn't need ammo.
Well...
my Glay is at level 6.
Then put Glay on.
And we'll go run some 400s.
I got Inez. I'll hear the damage. Yeah, I've been told for most of my adult life that there are certain conversations you shouldn't have in public: politics, religion, money.
100%.
But if we don't talk about them, if we don't talk about them, nothing ever changes.
Agreed. The reason that I was told not to have them is because they start fights. Because there are very powerful emotions surrounding them.
Yes. Which I found out in college, by the way.
I don't know how you believe in things, but I believe in any conversation you get in, debate you get into. Once you start an argument, you've already lost. It's level 7, lovely.
Do you have an experience boost on?
Let me see. Probably not. Hold on. Yes, I got one now. I just put it on. I'm good.
Nice.
Okay.
The levels will come pretty fast and furious.
Level 8 already.
Yeah, you should be level 25 or 6 by the end of this run.
Level 9.
Yeah, and sometimes with large packs of enemies, the levels will come that they'll jump backwards in the chat. So the chat will tell you you're 4 levels behind where you are because it can't keep up.
Yeah.
Well, I hope you guys didn't mind me jumping in here with you guys.
No, not at all. Never.
Ooh, Frenzy level 2 enabled. Nice Siphon level 2 enabled. You gentlemen are doing some serious moving.
I'm hardly shooting, I'm just trying to keep up.
I'm gonna have to change her grappling. My mid-range is not on.
So long range or mid grapple are the 2 best movement abilities as far as grappling go.
Yeah, I have the mid on my bunny.
That's 2 in a row I made that one.
Are you making progress?
No, I've got a speed boost on this character, so it's just easier. I keep remembering Freyna, or not Freyna, VS is 2.
You have a very loud controller.
Me?
Yes.
It's my. Hold on for a second. Let me do something. Hold on.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I was just commenting on it. Like we can hear the effort you're putting in.
Is my mic making any kind of weird noise?
No. It was last night. Tonight it's good. No, it's not.
See, Lori, it's my controller. I'm telling you, the plug is messed up on the controller. My I have a wired headphone set, and the plug-in on the controller is really loose. Very nice.
You had the same idea, hide behind the pillar.
Yeah, and I ran into you. It's like, God damn it, I'm stuck. I gotta go the other way.
You were on my left, I kept pushing my left, and I'm going, why aren't I moving? Oh, he's right there.
Yeah, stuck.
Character collision.
So, no, it was only one run for me to get to 40.
Okay.
I'm already at the 20.
Yeah.
21.
Is it 21?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Like I said, the chat will delay, and there's really nothing you can do about that. But if you look at the right, you'll see you're accurate.
I gotta take his perforator off. This is not helping me at all.
And Perforator's a great gun.
Yeah. Okay, here we go. Alright, I'm ready.
You can't escape.
Nope, ran off the walkway.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Had it pointed the wrong way.
Shall we race?
I got them all, but they got me too.
No.
Nice save, meat. Nice save.
Yeah, I double clutched.
Crap. I got blew it up.
You did.
Oh, I ran face first into one and got stuck.
Those frame drops are deadly.
Mm.
I'll show you what.
Oh no, 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 no. Yes. Fuck. Sorry, was that all out loud?
Yes.
No, no, didn't hear a thing. No.
I didn't turn fast enough and ran off the edge.
Save that in one grapple. Nice.
Danke.
De nada. And yes, I know that's an incorrect response.
Aren't all responses correct responses?
Nice.
Aha. Made it.
Yeah, Batman, you told me to stay away from the edge.
29.
Dirt.
Dirt.
Ew.
What's going on,
up,
buddy?
guys? Not much.
How you doing?
You sound a little sad, brother. What's going on?
Tired. But I'm not tired.
Yeah, you probably
Really
are.
tired or physically tired?
I'm retarded. Does that count?
Wow,
Oh,
hell,
well,
welcome
you're-
to the party.
Hell. Grab a seat on the bus.
I've got the rear windows. I've already licked them all.
I guess I lick your spit then.
Snozberries taste like snozberries.
Keep running into walls. Almost went off the edge again.
Won't be a night unless you didn't.
Oh, I've already gone up a couple times. It's fine.
Alright, no doubt.
Don't mind lie to you, it's more than a couple.
Oh, holy shit. What frames?
Jeez.
Fuck that up. Saved it. Had to stop in the middle of the... Well, I rounded the corner and basically flew straight face first into that first wall. And all my forward momentum went, nope.
So what are you up to, Dirt?
Not much, just messing around, trying to get a couple things for this new glade build I'm working on.
Oh? What are you trying to do with Glade?
Oh, the module for additional recharge.
Okay. You really want to just nuke her health. Got it.
Uh-huh. That's so I can use Predator Instinct. It's for another boss build.
Yeah, it's so you can get the what is it, 4 to 7 second defiler kill.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I watched Sin Evade's 4-second run, and it was just like, fuck.
Yeah.
Well, but there's so much going on before he even takes his first shot.
Yeah.
You really had to pay attention to what he was doing.
Yeah, he's just popping his first
Yeah.
on and off the whole way up.
Yeah.
Well, only about 3 times, because with conditional recharge, that's what gets the health down low enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you use your third twice.
Yes.
And the second time being when the boss is about to drop
Yes.
from the sky, and you just nuke him.
Yeah.
What was he using? Was he using the last dagger for that?
Yeah,
Yes,
that's the
he
last
was.
dagger build.
He only uses Perforator and Purge. Talking about the void erosion. If you use it like that, I'll come with you guys too.
Yeah, absolutely.
And my Ina's got her up, so she's good to go now.
And I got my Lepic.
Yep. Well, I'll run Enzo. And then 2 Glaze, so we basically got the correct build, correct run, build.
Alright, you want me to bring my Glade then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Did it again.
You saved it?
I saved it, but did the exact same move again, where I ran face first into the back, the sidewall. Like those pipes.
Mm-hmm. Nicely done.
Yeah, that one I've got down. It's Decker Donna meat. Deckard, I did this run, I don't know, like a dozen times one night with Santi and Frago, and I think I fell every single time in every single place I possibly could. It was to the point of comedy. It was just like, yep, did it again.
And if you don't laugh about it, you're just gonna rage.
Absolutely.
And then the game's not fun anymore.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Oh, owie. Keep that shotgun to yourself, sir.
That's what enemies tell me on my glay.
Just because
Keep
I am
that
trying to
shotgun
kill
yourself.
you is no reason.
There's no reason to kill you?
No, it's no reason to return fire.
Is that your final 40? Deckard? Do you have like a complete build now?
For her, yeah.
Okay.
Here we go.
And I need one more run.
You want to send me an invite? I'll hop in with you.
You
already started. Never mind. You're good.
Look up here.
Ow.
Mid-air grapple, and I'm standing on this tiniest of ledges. There you go. It's look at that. It's the tiniest little ledge standing on.
I'm afraid to turn around.
There you go. You got it.
Oh, had it.
I'm going to take us back to Albion so we can grab dirt.
All right.
Sounds good.
Queen.
Queed!
And that'll give me time to quickly change my channel and see how many hours I have left.
Oh, for your PC?
Yep. 6.5 hours.
How big a drive was it?
It's a terabyte.
Yeah. Okay, that explains.
Ooh, nice.
And I'm doing this because one, my drive was about to die. My Linux system told me this drive was about ready to fail. So I was like, okay, cool. And then it's a Windows system. So it's a Windows 7 system. So I've got the upgrades for 8, 10, 11. And I'm going to try to straight upgrade 7 through 11 and see if it works.
Good luck.
Right. But I had to clone the drive first so that if anything fails, I've got a clean version to go back to.
Yep.
But the progressive upgrades is going to be fun.
Yeah, that's going
I might have to stop. I might have to stop at 10 because of hardware.
Gotcha.
I think I've got an AMD Phaethon in it.
Incoming dirt.
Jordan.
If that tells you how old the computer is.
It's a what?
An AMD Phaethon.
Phaethon? I don't even remember that one.
Yeah.
Never even heard of it.
What year was the computer put together?
Last update upgrade outside of. So I upgraded my GPU 2 years ago.
Okay. Well, when was the base computer built?
03.
Oh, holy fuck.
Jeez.
That took me a second to say, that's not that. Holy Jesus Christ.
Yeah, no, see,
does it
we're old. We're old.
Does it communicate with smoke signals? Like, as in,
Not yet. Not yet.
It starts puffing smoke, and people go, "Oh yeah, he needs help."
It's not started smoking yet. So I maintain my computer every 6 months.
Mm-hmm.
You know, go through, clean everything out, and reapply. And I take really good care of it, and it's took really good care of me. And up until last year before, I was playing EVE Online without issues.
Okay.
But they removed Windows 7 support 2 years ago.
Yeah. Yeah. Windows 7 was a good operating system.
It's so stable.
Yeah. It was the later generation of Windows XP. XP was extremely stable. The next couple of generations sucked. Then they nailed it with 7. 8 was terrible. 10 was good. 11 is it's too bloated at this point, is my complaint with it.
There's a solution for that.
I'm afraid to ask.
Linux?
No, with that too. But no, there's a tiny Windows 11 version there without all the bloat.
That would mean reinstalling, and I'm terrified to do it. When I do because there's a guy near here that builds computers. When I upgrade the one that I've got currently, I'm going to have one built. So it's going to be a bespoke computer for the first time ever.
Nice.
So I'm not going liquid cooled, simply because I don't, even with the advantages of it, I don't trust it enough.
I'm always afraid something's going to leak, and now my computer's toast.
Exactly.
And I have to completely start over with the cost.
So I'm not going to go absolutely berserk. I want near the top end for my CPU, near the top end for my GPU. I want a minimum of 64 gig of RAM, more if I can.
Right.
I want, and I can't remember what they're called, but they're the surface-mounted hard drives. And I just can't remember what they're called. But SSDs. But I want 2 of them. I want I want probably a 500 for my operating system, and I want a minimum of 2 terabytes for everything else.
You're not going to go my route and get a petabyte of storage at home?
I don't need it.
I mean, you can literally archive you've ever done and have way more space than you
Well, here's the thing is I'm going to be doing this in the fall. And the computer that I have will be 2 years old at that point. So it's going to become my streaming rig, which it basically is now. At that point, once I've got a computer that I can use, I'm going to pull this one apart, upgrade what I can, and reinstall the OS, because it's the original install. I've never touched it. So once that's done, that's going to have OBS on it. It's going to have a couple of other things that are basically the stuff that I need to set up the stream. So Canva and OBS, really, that's all I need. And then my gaming rig will become the other PC. So I'll end up being able to go back to doing computer-based streaming, and I'm probably also going to do the internal capture cards rather than an external one.
Baby, where's your baby? Good dog.
All right, one more 400.
I'm such a good girl. Daddy loves you. You do.
You ready, Dirt?
Mama.
Oh yeah, I'm ready.
Oh yeah, ready.
How about you, Sandy?
Give me 1 sec.
I was halfway through the long press. I aborted.
My cat is...
You're cooled. As in, are you? You said you're cooled. Does that mean you're liquid cooled?
I hear you, little one. Give me just a second. Come on. Let's go. Come on.
Oh, Valk is liquid cooled. as am I, you know, because humans are water-based largely. My computer is not.
I'm caffeinated.
Yeah, exactly. I run on fuel. I run on coffee, sarcasm, and rage.
Good combination.
You just described a gamer.
Uh-huh. Although a lot less rage than, you know, was once all bottled up inside of me. Val can attest to that. He bore witness to me smashing a keyboard on I wasn't streaming. It was well before my streaming days.
You smashed a keyboard?
Yeah. Got very, very frustrated with something and basically just did the fist slam down on the table and keys went flying everywhere and... Anyway.
So you disassembled it the fast way?
Yes. And he's actually he goes, Wildlands, I was on easy mode, Meat wasn't. So I just kept dying and dying and dying and dying, and and it's like, Valk's just sort of running around. I finally completely lost my shit. I came unglued.
Especially Wildlands on like hard mode. That was just...
Yeah, literally. I couldn't get out of the spawn area that I was in, and we were, I think it was, God, what are the purple guys? The, Unidad. We were at Unidad level 4.
Unidad. Oh.
Right? And it was just, anyway, I completely came unglued.
Yeah, I don't blame you, actually. Because that became a nightmare when they get, you know, when all that happened.
Yeah, it was basically, how are you, that was it. It's, how are you still alive? I'm dying constantly. He goes, I'm on arcade mode. And it was like, are you fucking kidding me? I had no idea there was an arcade mode. Smash, smash, smash. Goddamn fuck slam. Yeah, and then Val got really, really quiet. So, yeah, anyway. I don't do shit like that anymore. I try really hard not to do. I don't let myself get that far gone. Is basically what it comes down to. But yeah, despite the persona you see on camera, I'm not a calm person. Or at least I wasn't for the largest part of my life.
Yeah, I'm right there with you.
I am a redhead. I do not know what calm is.
I'm Scottish. We don't do that calm shit.
No.
You know what the Scottish martial art is, right?
What?
Fuck you!
Ugh.
And the God, what do they call it? The headbutt is actually called the Glasgow kiss.
Lovely.
Yep. Are you ready, good sir?
I am good to go.
All right, here we go.
You also have a link to Tiny11 in your Discord, if you want to use it at some point.
What's that? Oh,
Tiny11.
Tiny11. Got it. Thank you. Interesting.
It's literally Windows 11 without all the...
Wow. Okay. The thing I'm always curious about is how do I install it now that you don't, other than putting it on a thumb drive?
That would be how?
Because when I was messing with computers the most, you still had CDs.
Hell, I still burn DVDs. I'm not sure why, but I still do it.
Yeah, I think I'm 2 generations away from having my last DVD. This one does not have one.
I went and bought an external because I've found that there are a lot of things in my collection that you can't do over thumb drive.
Yeah.
And that's one of the problems with, hoarding software, right? You get to a point where there are some things that you just need old tech for.
Yeah.
How did I miss?
This thing sounds like an M60. It sounds like the old pig.
Which one's that?
Albion Cavalry with the mods that I've got on it.
Oh yeah. Do you have the relatively slow rate of fire?
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, it sounds like the pig. Yeah, cheated. I bounced off the last the last pipe.
Yeah, it did do it for me. And I hit it too.
Not cheating. That's skill based.
Nah, this is meat we're talking about. It was blind luck. Oh, I just missed it. I titty bounced.
Did you say you titty bounced?
Yeah,
he did. That's exactly what he said.
I slammed chest first into the ledge and fell off.
Lovely.
It's a boom expression.
Let's kill him.
Yeah. Where's Santy? Here's what it sounds like.
Very quiet though.
All right, back to 40. So
Do it again.
Too late.
I had to change my audio setting because I play with my audio completely turned to chat.
Okay.
So I don't hear anything in the game.
Gotcha.
Which makes Division 2 as a healer.
That would make it very tough.
Like everything for me is visual. When I'm standing in the control room, I'm looking for flashing lights.
Gotcha.
That tells me that it's time for rockets. And when I'm drone killer on Razorback, I'm staring at the front of Razorback, looking for that panel to open.
Yep.
Because I don't hear them coming. Everything is visual.
Wow. That's hardcore. Makes it a lot easier though, like for communication purposes.
Right. I'm not, and I don't feel like I'm yelling at people anymore.
Yeah, fair enough.
Whereas before, with the other setting where it's like 50-50.
Yeah,
I felt like I was yelling over effects all the time, and so I changed it. My life is so much better now.
Mine is not 50-50, but it's not turned all the way off. It's probably 60-40.
If there's something you need.
And that's just because if I go too far in one direction, or in that direction, the stream can't hear the game any longer.
So the stream doesn't have a problem because this is adjusted through my headset.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, see, mine
So
is
it's
not.
what I'm hearing, not what's actually being played.
Right.
At least I think it doesn't affect the stream. I don't know, because I've never actually listened to my own stream. I should probably do that at some point.
Yeah, I got a core binder cooking.
My inventory's not full. What the crap?
Inventory of what?
External components. I've only got 3 lines, 3 rows.
Right?
Okay, but what's it say at the bottom?
What are we looking at? The
When you go into your external components, look at the bottom.
Yep.
It should say
Yep.
something out of something.
It's 109 out of 109.
So
Okay,
it's probably
so your
firearms
inventory
or-
is your inventory total that counts your reactors, your weapons, and your external components.
Okay. Gotcha.
So you're carrying too many, I'm guessing, weapons or reactors.
Probably carrying reactors. Let me check.
Yeah, but mine ends up being weapons when I get full. I have too many weapons on me. Because I run around with a stupid number of weapons in general. Like I've got 25 weapons on me, and I don't know why.
Just cause.
I don't use most of them. Like Nazis's Devotion, I don't use it, but I have it on me. And Peacemaker, I don't use it, but I have it on. Frostwatcher and Clairvoyance. I have 2 Albion cavalry guns. One is maxed. One is what I'm working on.
I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
2 secret
Roger that.
gardens.
All right, I'm going to do the same thing, and then Santi, I want to see what your Enzo build looks like, just to make sure that mine is on the right track.
Okay.
I'll be right back. All right, I'm back.
Welcome back, sir.
Or should I just share my screen, and then you can walk me through it?
I'm actually going to share mine.
Okay.
How do I do that here?
All right.
Oh, I agree, Valk. I love it. It actually goes through my head through the day now, because I've heard it enough. It's very catchy. So, you did a really good job, brother.
I'm just gonna send you screenshots because I don't know how to share through Discord on the PlayStation.
Okay. So this is what I should be running in the Purge Erosion, right?
Let me see which module do I have on. Demonstrate movement speed up. Oh, that needs to be. It should be supply firearm enhancer.
Yep.
For your Transcendent mod.
It is.
But yeah, in general, this will work very well.
Cool.
Change 2 mods. 2 external components.
Now, how do I go back and look at that screenshot again?
What do you mean?
When I
open your PlayStation app on your phone.
Okay, that'd be the easiest way to do it, wouldn't it?
Yes.
I was trying to get back to it in game.
You would have to go to the chat unless you downloaded it.
And that is the please share your voice chat?
No, directly to you.
Okay.
Yeah, if I share something that someone specifically asked for, I send it to them.
Gotcha.
It makes my life easier. That way I know what I've shared to who.
Okay, so it's Enduring Legacy. What's the middle one, Greg's?
Yes, but you don't ever want to use Greg's.
Okay.
You will blind everybody. That explosion does not turn off.
Even with the new settings?
Yep, even with the new settings. Because it's not an explosion. It doesn't count as a quote-unquote explosion. It counts as a... What do they call it? Bombardment?
Gotcha. I'm actually running
it's a
Smithereens, Executor, and Voltia. Not that there are many bubbles, but basically I'm using Smithereens for mobbing and Executor for bosses.
Yeah, definitely Voltia. Voltia is definitely the way to go.
Yeah.
And Smithereens, because you're Enzo, that'll be your primary weapon.
Yeah, it is.
When running through, because if somebody's running a Lepic, they're all in one pack anyway, and your pellet can't miss.
Yeah, exactly. And then for external, I'm using 2 Hunter, 2 Annihilation for skill haste and skill cooldown and skill duration.
Go with 2 Bravery if you have them.
Okay.
For max shield, more survivability.
Okay. Yeah, what would you pull off, cooldown or duration?
Duration. Because if your skills are coming back faster.
Fair enough.
You're getting that initial hit of 25% from your third ability.
Yep.
And then the ticks are okay, but it's that initial 25% hit that's the best. It gives you 25% of your shield right off rip as soon as you cast that. The thing you want duration for would be your 4. And your 4 should be up as often as you can.
Okay.
For your external components, you want all the MP recovery you can get in and out of combat, and then MP recovery modifiers on everything, if you can.
Yeah, I don't have that. Basically, what I've got is MP recovery out of combat max HP, and MP recovery in combat and shield recovery out of combat. And then the Bravery is shield recovery in combat and defense, and the processor is max shield and Eceive display time.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to farm bravery at some point because I need more bravery pieces anyway.
Yeah.
And everybody should have at least one bravery set. There'll be those points where you want to play a shield character like Kyle or Enzo. They're both shield characters. The more shield you have on them, the better off you are.
Gotcha.
But basically on your external components, if you have the option of putting on max HP as the primary stat, you want that.
Okay. Yeah, I've got it on the on my one of my hunter pieces.
Because that's going to be converted straight to shield. I use the overwhelming shield mod on Enzo because he self heals.
Sorry, what was the mod?
At that point, overwhelming shield.
Yeah, I'm not running that at all.
Yeah, overwhelming shield converts when it's maxed out. It converts fixes your max HP at 1, increases max shield by 26.8% of your max HP. So the more health you put on the character, the more shield you have.
Okay, so it's just.
And because Enzo has his third ability, he's able to self heal the entire way through the run.
Gotcha. Okay, so you're running that in lieu of, in my case, Battle of Stamina. That's the only difference, I think.
So I've got Stim Accelerant instead of Battle of Stamina. I lose a little bit of MP, but I gain all that extra health. It's 234% max HP, which 26.5% of that gets converted into shield.
Yeah, yours is a shield build. Mine's not. Mine is more of a buff build.
Yeah. So, but mine's both, right? Because I've got a bunch of cooldown. See, I'm at 62.1% cooldown reduction, 40% skill duration, 400% max HP. I lose 30% of my MP, but that doesn't matter because.
So so mine at max HP is 340.8, skill duration is 85.3, firearm attack is 15%, skill power modifier is minus 56.1, skill cooldown is minus 62.1, max MP is minus 15, and skill cost is minus 35.4. But there's a couple mods in there that buff the team. Like I've got Passionate Sponsor in there.
Okay.
I think that was the big one. And then the Supply Firearm Enhancer.
Yeah, no, that's awesome.
So we'll see how it works. But I've got the picture of yours now, so I'm going to...
That's basically my Defiler build.
Okay.
Because you want to.
All right. Let me know when everybody's ready.
I'm ready.
Deckard, I'm going to give you the keys to the bus.
Sounds good.
Because you'll be able to transition us to the next one at the end.
Okay. So where am I heading to? Let's see.
Either double tap your map button to.
Alrighty.
And then off to the left. Void Erosion
Erosion
Purge.
Purge. There we go.
Let's get her done. Knock it out.
I guess it's not gonna matter if it's private or public, is it?
No, because it's a 4-stack, so.
Yeah, we got a 4-person group.
All right, here we go. We're going in.
What weapons are you running, Deckard?
What weapons am I running?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, I'll tell you. I know I'm running the Python. I'm running the Python, the Unfinished Study, and the Secret Garden.
Nice. Well.
Where is he?
We got one. Nope, they're out front. Oh, wowie. He one-shotted me. I didn't get in close enough.
Sorry, I've only got one health.
Nice.
Six minutes, 10 seconds.
Nice.
Not bad. It'd be faster with an Inez, but you know, we're trying to maintain the post 20 setup.
Exactly.
Going again?
Yep.
Or we go to the next stage?
Advanced to the next should be hold X. Or whatever your version of X
I got
is.
the Xbox. Yeah, I got
Right, I was gonna say whatever your version of X is.
Yeah.
Your bottom button. Your bottom button. Just hold your bottom. So just hold your bottom.
What's that? A?
Hey, yeah.
Oh, I thought you were just speaking Canadian.
A?
Yeah, I just want you to hold your bottom.
A?
A.
Hey. Hey, hoser. Oh, I miss old Bob and Doug McKenzie.
You're not going anywhere there, buddy. Just hold your horses. Chill out.
Oh, the wrong way.
Oh, what the hell?
What are you doing down there, Dirt?
Oh, I lost something.
I lost something. Was it your mind?
Oh, that's been lost a long time.
Yeah. I never had one to begin with.
Yeah, maybe the last brain cell.
You don't want to lose that. That one's important.
Shit.
Get up in their face with that shotgun meat.
I couldn't see where he was going.
I couldn't either. I was up against the wall.
Sorry, I got you guys.
Appreciate it.
Phased him. That stung a little bit. That's not bad. 642.
Alright, meat. You ready?
Yep.
Rolling off like left and right here.
Fuck. First thing I do is walk right off the edge. God fucking damn it.
Good job. Well, maybe that means you got it out of the way.
Hope so.
Never mind, it's you.
What'd you say for 1.2 there?
God damn it, I did it. Oh, I saved myself.
Two-mil headshot there.
That's awesome.
Remember me, guys.
God, fuck you.
Hold on.
Oh no! Off dead it went.
Boss is out.
No! He knocked me off. Rude.
Phased him.
Oh. Thank you.
I'm down.
Going for him. You guys keep shooting. I got him.
Okay.
When you go to pick somebody up, make sure you use your triangle. That way you're not completely vulnerable.
Appreciate it.
Turning away
Heads
from
up.
me.
Oh, you gotta be freaking kidding me.
Oh.
Took us both.
Whoa.
He hit me with that spit bomb right away.
Ah, it got me.
You gotta be kidding me.
Those phantom balls through the wall, man.
Yep.
I always help teammates in need.
Thank you.
Wasn't pretty,
Nope.
but we made it. 9:48.
That's not
12
bad.
seconds to spare.
Well, what do you guys want to do? You want to keep going, or
Yeah,
you
yeah.
wanna
Keep
do something else?
going.
Keep going.
Push.
This'll change the game.
yeah, pizza.
Come back up.
$535.
Nice. At the end of the next one, move us to Albion. I just got to run to the washroom.
Sounds good.
It's more like this.
They get swarmed.
Damn bombs.
Yep. He did not want to go down.
No.
And hard to see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what he kept dipping back behind these pillars and everything. I couldn't see him back there. Oh.
Yeah, take us.
Deckard's still down.
I can't pick him up.
Down, yeah. It's
Well,
alright.
square. My revive button is locked out.
Hold on. Let me see. I got him. Never mind.
Never mind. It's all good. Don't worry about it.
All right, I'll be right back, everybody.
Yep. Me
All right.
too.
I'm back.
Right.
Go. Gotta eat your food. I don't have any treats for you, honey. There's no treats. Just food. Gotta eat the food. I give you food so you can eat it, and then you don't eat it. And it upsets me. And you ask for treats instead. You're a spoiled little girl, aren't you? Yes. And those people who are from Northeast Ohio say we're from Northeast Ohio because we don't. Or Cincinnati. That's Southern Ohio. Screw them.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, my dad, he grew up down here in the Blue Ridge area. He grew up in a place called Bonsack, and their accents are like really heavy, as you can tell.
Didn't even notice.
Last time I went up to Ohio, we went to a little place called Circleville. You ever heard of it?
Yes.
Yeah, we went up there and visited a bunch of friends we knew, and they're always like, say something else, say something else. I'm like, what do you want me to say? That's so cool, that's so funny. I'm like, well, all right,
Are we gonna do some more, or are we calling it?
I'm gonna call it because I gotta get up early and I got another 300 miles ahead of me tomorrow.
Fair enough. If that's the case, I'm gonna call it a night as well because it's after midnight here, my time.
Sounds good.
Sounds good.
And it's definitely past somebody else's bedtime, getting up at 3:30.
Hello.
Yeah, definitely. Well, gentlemen, as always, it has been a pleasure to play with you.
Yeah,
Thank
that's
you very
blast.
much.
Thanks for joining, bud.
Deckard.
All right, buddy. Good night, y'all.
Night.
Oh, good night.
Yeah, let's see how. I think we got another perforator piece.
Nice.
Now what do you want? Go on.
Definitely hear it in your voice. I mean, you sound like you're ready to pass out.
No, but I am tired.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Look at that. So I didn't notice what they were giving away for the 20 operations completed. And they're giving everybody an ultimate protein compound blueprint.
Yeah. Which I don't need, but nice, cool.
We have another dog coming.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
So this tells me it will be used for the same food, which is awesome.
Yes. Might have to go start
I have a lot of it.
Yeah, I gotta get my dog leveled up.
Yeah, it's just it does take a little bit of grinding, but it's not so bad.
Yeah.
All right. Like I said, I'm going to call it a night, everybody. So those of you still watching on YouTube, please do the YouTube thing. Like, follow, comment, share, subscribe, all that sort of good stuff. And for those of you still on Twitch, I'm going to find someone for us to raid real quick. And we will catch you guys tomorrow evening. So we are going to go to, we're going to go see Dismala. She's I think just getting started for the evening. So off we go. And again, everybody, thanks for the stream. I had a blast, and we will catch you guys tomorrow. Night, everybody.